Sorry, I had to mute my mic right before we started. Cause I was drinking water. The second I started, while I was drinking my water, I started choking. As a white streamer dies in a matter of seconds by choking on his water. Ahaha, did a little dumb streamer. I hope that did not catch on stream, the choking. I'm gonna have to restart if it does. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. Nope, it didn't. Great. Me dying was not caught on stream. Let's go. We're gonna read the letter in a minute, and then we'll do annoying mic testing. There you go. Pin message all set up. Random says, You're what? You're what, Random? You're what? Random, I am terrified. By the way, I didn't mean to see this, but I saw some little YouTube short of an animation of like Finite and Mighty being children and playing basketball. What? And like and like some little concert, like they were like all children. But it was like a YouTube short, so I didn't see the actual like animation on YouTube. That's not in the 3.7 story, right? I didn't just spoil myself, did I? I think I kinda spoiled it. Okay. I hear like no music, it sounds so weird. It makes me think like, am I muted? No. Nope, I'm not. Random says agony. I'm guessing you finished 3.7. Oh gosh, I'm terrified. Why is the closet open? Not really a spoil. Not really? Okay, great. But I'm still not gonna watch the animation until I finish 3.7. Or maybe I will. I don't know. And I just stepped on water. My sock is wet. Gross. I have to take off my sock. Okay, we're gonna read the letter though. I went to go like close the closet. I'm terrified. Pokey, hey, I miss you. I miss you too. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you one more surprise? A ripple of memories along with a touch of fairy magic. I have not read this letter yet. I was saving it for the stream. Before we knew it, we shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you all write at the next stop on your journey. Can you come with us on our journey, please? I will be in your memories, longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours carrying the whole universe, but you'll come along with us, right? Like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where the stars shine. Don't say tomorrow, please. I'm gonna screenshot this one more time. I already screenshotted it just in case if I accidentally clicked out of it. Hold on. I hope we get to keep the letter in like our inventory. Oh, Amia says, hi, Pokey. Hello, Amia. How are you? And how are you too, Random? I don't know if I asked yet or not. Amia says, all I got to say, sorry for the Tarantrum I gave on the Euphoria story. Tarantrum? Oh, we're not doing the Euphoria story yet, so don't tell me what happens, okay? I know nothing. Nothing. Okay, except letter. We do get to keep the letter! Wait, that's the letter, right? A letter of memory. Aww. Can I open it and I can just see the paper? Can I see the paper? I hope I can like open it. Oh, bro. Oh yeah, I got a message from CYRENE. I did read that. I will read it to you guys also. I might as well read that. Oh yeah, annoying mic testing time. Pull. No, I'm not pulling. Random says sadness, depression. Random, you're scaring me. Oh my gosh. The reason why I'm not doing the main story today is because I want to give people some time to like finish the main story up. So then they'll watch me without any spoils. That's why we're doing companion missions instead. Oh my gosh. Oh, we will be pulling for Saber's light cone though. She's so beautiful. Oh, I did do a reaction. I recorded a reaction video of me entering while looking at all the new cool updates and stuff. So we'll be releasing that video later. It's not that interesting, but it's just a reaction. Alright, what am I doing? Mic testing. Hold on. Woo woo loo. A woo loo. Test test test. A woo loo woo loo woo loo woo. A blue blue blue. Cheese. Ahaha. It seems fine. I kept the mic the same like last time. Hopefully. Random. Amia says random. I swiped my card many times in Cyrene's bow chains. I skipped all the story today so I could watch it with you today. What? We're not doing the story yet? I forgot it was companion quest day. Yup. The story is for Friday. Which is I'm EST time zone, so I'm that Friday. Random says, oh yeah, Pokey, I haven't stopped playing, I can't swipe for some reason. Wait, so you're still doing the story right now? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna be pulling for Saber's light cone. I'm so tempted to pull for Cyrene, but but I cannot stop entering this like I did with Finon. It's so beautiful. Look at this. Oh my god! Oh my god, that is so beautiful. You might see me enter for that a couple of times in the stream. Maybe. Wait, we got a tadpole! Hold up! Oh, Cyrene gave us a full-on tadpole! What? Ami says I bought some food and then drained my account. Random says I'm doing the new endgame. Ooh, nice. Ami says I don't understand the new endgame. Pull, pull, pull. Yes, we are pulling right now. Okay, please, please, please come home, Saber Light Cone. Wait. Ami says some people didn't even get a temple. What? Really? Oh, come on. I was just like, give you all my luck. Thank you, Avia. Random says it's the same as Fate Collab event. Pretty simple. Ooh, okay. Pretty simple. Ooh, Payla. We got 2 purples. Probably should skip the rest. I didn't expect the 2 purples though. Okay, we still have more summons. Do we have an? I don't think we have an under 10 summon, do we? Yeah, we need like another 600. We don't. 1 pulls, I guess. Oh, Ami says, okay, I was low-key lazy to do that. Random says, I got Yasin, but at max pity. Oh no! Ah, dang it. I gotta remember. I have my phone that I'm reading on chat for stream, and then I have my tablet on, like, autoing stages for an event for Lord of Heroes. So technically playing 2 games at a time. Raven says, hey Pokey, sorry I missed your message. Oh, it's fine, Raven. There's no reason to say sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't able to join you when you did that Discord call. When you didn't answer for like an hour or so, like I kind of just went to sleep because I was tired, and then when I woke up I saw you called and I was like, oh shoot. And then like later after that I had to like go to work. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Julian says up. Hello, Julian. How are you today? We are currently proing, and then after this, we're doing companion missions. And a bit more annoying mic testing once we get to characters talking. Rosa says, can you send another invite off stream? Oh, I'm busy a little bit later after stream, so I might not be able to. 600 jades. No, are you pulling ones? Sadly, because we don't have 10. How is your Rappa saving? Rappa. Oh yeah, how is that? Oh! This music sounds a bit special! Oh, no way! Shh, guys, shush! Please? Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Finally, Saber Light Code! I don't even think this is soft pity, this is like early! Thank goodness! We have her! We have it! E1 Archer, come home! Give me your E1 Archer! I'm pushing my left. I want E1 Archer! Ah! Please! Give it to me! I want extra skill points with him! Please. Oh, I don't. 6? Oh, 6! Wait, how much do we have? Oh, 6. I thought it said that we needed 6. I'm so sad. I'm happy but sad. I'm getting greedy. Okay, we have 2 of these gold things. I could go for Topaz, but my question is, it's probably never gonna happen. What if Jing Yuan comes to the shop, and then we can get 2 Jing Yuans? 2 Jing Yuans. Well, we're not planning on building Topaz anytime soon, so I could just save it for now, and we'll decide later. But we'll start in companion missions now. Raven says, congratulations, thank you. Julian says, with 110 full 2 lol. What? Yes. Raven says, mine checking my DM in game? Sure, I will check right now. What depression of all messages. Random, you're really hurting from this 3.7 story, aren't you? Let me, well, now we can put it on all messages. I did forget, you're so right. Random says, am I lagging? I have no idea. Yeah, Jing Yuan coming in like 3 years. No, don't say that. Julian says, I did a few pulls on CYRENE. I'm 50 pity. I'm pulling any more, so right now 50 pulls. Ah. Where is my companion missions? Oh yeah, I wanted to check the inventory. We're checking one more thing. Oh, we can't check to see what the letter looks like again. I mean, we can see it right here, but like the way it looked like it was like actually on paper looked really nice. Sad. We don't have our other letter still, right? They should let us keep our other letter, you know, the one with the anniversary, and we can pick what character we want. Like, I don't know why they didn't let us keep it. I have a picture of it. I skipped the story because I thought Pokey was gonna do it, so I skipped because I wanted to watch the story on stream. But well, I do post my stream schedules every week on like Sundays or Mondays. Okay. Where's my companion missions? Right here. We're doing Laofu first, and then we'll do, I guess, Herta Space Station, and then Penacony, or maybe Penacony and then Herta's. Who knows? But first, Laofu. The official Daho healer lady? Oh, this is for, Bailu. March 7th practice, Skyfaring commission. I kinda wanna do March. And then Bailu. Julian says I still need to do like 2 or more hours, 3 more hours to the story. It says I was so confused half of the story. Oh no. My friend said it's 30 minutes long, but I'm not sure because I still like 40 minutes. Oh wow. Oh, Green Ivan! And Yunli! Wait, what is Green Ivan doing here? This might be the event. This might be an event. Is this an event? I want to be caught on an event. This can't be an event. Why is Green Ivan here? We're just not gonna click on her just in case.
Ah, there you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
March 7th? Oh, so no need to keep looking for March 7th. Maybe March 7th is actually...
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class.
Skipped class.
Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me.
Oh, dang. So March gets a break.
So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So then can I go back? Looks like she learned it from her master.
Don't make excuses for her.
Let me make sure my mic is at the same level as last time, real quick. Seems like it is.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
More interested in me? Oh wait, so it's Yunli's, not March? Me interested in what? Let me be clear, I'm not learning swordplay from you. No, that would be interesting to learn swordplay.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, wait, she's actually walking!
Chat told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
I'll read comments in a minute.
A table for 2, please.
2, please. Okay. You did skip the hour of skipping. Also, I can talk about the mechanics of the new event, the cat one. Right now, it doesn't count as a spoiler. Yeah, I did 1 hour of skipping because I said I skipped because I thought Pokey was going to do it today. He says, you will still play crap. And it says I did 7 hours depression. Oh my gosh. Like, you're talking about the cat event, right? Don't talk about the cat event yet. I want to be surprised on what's gonna happen in that little kitty cat cake event.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
The entire menu.
Do you think it'll be enough?
She's worried we won't be able to finish it all. I don't have much money on me right now.
Don't worry, I've got enough money with me.
Really? So you'll pay? Thank you, Master. Yunli looks at you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Oh, she's so sweet. Are you sure we don't need to look for March? You usually eat a lot. Did you just say you're interested? Wait, are you sure we don't need to look for March?
I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually.
Eh?
said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
I got much. I accidentally skipped some of the dialogue. I don't eat much. No!
Then we can bring the leftovers to Grandpa.
Did you... Wait, what else would she have said?
Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to...
My stomach is a bottomless pit.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
She's much happier with that one. Hold on. Amia said, I'm mouth shut then? Yes, thank you. Random says, I think I can tell you this much cat event has friend rankings again. Friend rankings? Oh gosh. Amia says, watch Random be top 0.5. Random says, probably not. I dislike the event. What? But it looks so cute. Well, I'll see if I end up disliking it or not. Did you just say you're interested in me?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword. Yan Qing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape. So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
Okay. Oh, it's a baseball bat. It's not a sword. All right. It's not anything special.
Seriously? A bat?
Are you still curious? Are you disappointed,
Just
Master?
Opposite. This is fascinating.
You have placed your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th Dong Hong. Well, he would go pop up before Yunli's gaze.
So,
What?
it really is a baseball bat.
Wait, you placed your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second. Oh, okay. I thought he was saying like first.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
She's really desperate in trying to make it a sword. Rainer says, but again, the things I'll do out of spite. Yeah, you go a long way with that. Amia says, my roommate ate my food I made. That's the only food I... Why would they do that? I only had $2,000 for my monthly health insurance. I can't buy food. That is terrible. What? Tell your friend to go buy you new food if she's gonna eat yours. She owes you now. Oh.
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Doesn't follow the rules. Enjoy improvising. Have you been secretly filming me? Oh, you're mistaken. I always follow the rules. No, he does not.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
She has him completely pinned down. What? That is so right.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
Oh, wait, you actually melted them. Wait, you take people's swords by force and melt them down? But what if you make a mistake?
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons.
Huh. Amia says, I'll put the blame on the CYRENE Poe on her. Oh, wow. Random says, here I am eating snack. Ooh, snack. I had lunch, not that long ago. Like, how long ago? 30 minutes ago?
But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving. But in a fight to the death, A sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Wait, this is before the war dance? Oh, wow. I guess it's not after.
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage.
I mean, I guess she has a point. Ami says it's cold. Oh, you should get a blanket then. Julian says I might also have a pull of Constance too. I saw her gameplay and she made me simp. I got a new wife. You know, Sparkle's gonna come and get you, Julian, if she hears that.
It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
I don't remember who she is either. And you are... This is Madam Yukong's secretary? Oh!
I suppose busy people have short memories. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Shi Kui, one of the secretaries serving the Helmmaster Yukong. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests, Miss, how do I pronounce that? Shikwe?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them.
Pavo?
He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Kalevala? Sounds very fancy names.
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Okay. Anya says, you like all break and meta characters, Julian, her animations? Her animations look very pretty. Random says, Constance animation definitely was made by ZZZ Dev. Constance? Constance. What's a Constance again?
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is
Shikwe.
perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
While it did once belong to...
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries.
Oh, can I have it, please?
General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Thank them at the Palace of Astrum to present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Random says try not to spoil. Yes, no spoils. The Dahlia? Dahlia? Ami says who's Constance? Oh, Random, do you know the website Internet Person's UID and you can see how much pity they got on the character? Huh? You can see that? No way. Actually? That's insane. So you can like see their poll history or something?
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
I'm not interested in the sword, to be honest. I'd love to take a look at that sword too and steal it.
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird.
Maybe it's a fraud sword.
But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
She's so tiny. Random says, huh? I only know the build one. I think someone told me to look up some type of build one before. I think I remember that one. Random says, if you found out, I'll give you my UID. Says, I saw one where you can track your pulls. Oh my gosh. Now, where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. There's another one right there. That's interesting. Hopefully we don't run into it. Oh, it's the teaching one. I'm sorry, DD. You will eventually be done. You've been standing there for, I don't know, what, 2-3 years?
There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go. I haven't been in this area in Is that Argent? What is Argenti doing here? Argenti? Argenti? What is he doing here? With the master too, one of the generals. What?
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Compliment my beauty too, please.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo?
He's a beautiful weirdo.
Who is this knight?
Julian says, I know about the website, but someone told me it's hard to use and need to be on a PC to do it, but I'm not sure. Amia says I can boot up a PC. What's the name? Architi is the old Cyrene? What? He's not Cyrene. I'm confused. Is it because of the long hair?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary YIPPEEEEEEEE back to the Cienjo.
I was invited by part of Kalevala delegation? Whoa, so...
May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Here he goes again.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Well, I get the sword now? Eh?
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin, and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony.
Hold on. Ami says no, cause he's everywhere. Oh, Cyrene was everywhere too in the story at the most. Yeah, because she was Little Mem. Also, did you know you can get around 100 pulls this patch? 100 pulls? What? That's crazy. E1 Archer?
On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary YIPPEEEEEEEE to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
On behalf of the blah 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 to the legendary. Why are these names so fancy?
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lahu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland.
Just wait, they open up the box and the sword is gone.
YIPPEEEEEEEE. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
Legendary Whoa, the box art looks amazing. Let's screenshot that.
I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin.
Goyon.
It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Interesting. Random says definitely more. More than that? Amia says E2 Archer definitely. Let's go beyond archery. E6 Archer. I would love that. That there's no way we're getting that, especially when I'm F2P. Random says, oh, I remember this one. Have fun. Oh,
Wait. Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory.
oh, she knows something.
I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawful Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawful Wardens. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Julian says if you find all these chests, you can have lots more pulls. Wow. Ami says, by the way, Pokey, I'll come back in a bit. Gotta charge my phone. Oh, good luck on charging your phone. Bye bye. Random says, and Currency War 2? Currency War! We gotta try that out. I heard it's like a card game or something.
Thank you,
Argenti?
General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
He was eyeing that earlier. He knows something too.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
Huh?
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
What?
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Father?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Curse? Wait. Calm down, Yuli. A cursed sword. Maybe I shouldn't react.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene. But I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Whoa, what's like going on?
Please, go for now.
Is her father bad? Julian says, but you got 10 pulls from CYRENE message, and then you got another 10 pulls if you log in and you get it every day? Yeah, we normally log in, so we'll definitely get it. Rena says, jumping in my toilet behind me. That's one way to say you had to go use the restroom. It made it sound like you're just like, the toilet's running away from you, and you gotta go catch it. Argenti's very interested.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Sure thing. I'll make sure she doesn't get into any trouble. Don't know. Is it really my place to get involved in your family matters? Sure thing.
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Aww. At the fervent plea of Hyoyun, you dang it.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
I'm very interested in that dating. Gotta find Yunli. Oh, we're out of the area. Yunli, please, where are you? There you are. You're so small. Oh, she looks like she's gonna cry, or she's like stressing out. Oh, she is crying. No. Oh, what's wrong, Yumi? Observe a bit more. It's so mean.
Stop watching me and say something.
Oh, you should have said something. What's wrong, Yumi? Poor thing. Are you crying?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me?
I'm so sorry. I just stood there and watched. I was interested in what you would say.
I bet he did.
Oh, so now you're a mind reader. Actually, I'm here because I care about you.
Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
What happened? What makes you want to melt it? No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. You can think I'm just going to let you cause more trouble.
Grandpa
You gotta
sent
explain.
you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
No, so it's a sword that's been cursed? So it's like a sacred sword that's been corrupted.
You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales. But that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Oh, what? That's not gonna help them become stronger, though. Once they switch to another sword, that like they're gonna be a rookie again. So where can I buy one? No, or something like that. Marsimov could graduate in just one day.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence.
What?
Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk.
Wait, why would they take that sword then? Why would the master, like, not agree to melting that? That thing should not exist.
Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Oh my gosh. This sounds oddly familiar. So it's like being possessed by a Heliobus.
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
What? So your father infused it with a Heliobi? So Gunyan is one of those cursed swords. So your father sealed a Heliobus inside of that sword.
I know. I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble.
That's understandable. Random says toilet got jumped. Also, now you can check much jade you can get from past events. HOE. I can check that?
By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I was looking at the updates and they were showing this log of events and some of them were checked marked for me. I think I know what you're talking about. Random says how. Oh, that's the word. Light says, yo, I lost Yosin yesterday. No! Oh, they're there. Don't give up. Keep fighting for it. Maybe there are other ways out of the Palace of Astrum? Oh, but I aren't supposed to be taking the sword for repairs.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another.
Oh, jeez.
Just like I've been doing all these years.
She's been melting all of them?
I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword? Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Give me a minute. I'm doing something real quick. Ducky and auto-repeat again. I was auto-repeating a stage. Random says, I won her, but a great cause. Oh, dang. Light says, but I got her a 10 pull and 13 pity. Oh, wait. So you lost her, but then later you got her in, like, the next 10 pull you did. That's pretty cool.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Now, if only I can get my E1 archer that way. Please, E1 archer. Do I have a 7? I do not have a 7. When's the next, exchange thing? 25 days. Too long.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
I know her. She's from the Xianzhou Juming's Artisanship Commission. Was she carrying a massive sword?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions?
What?
What if she's planning to steal something?
She's not gonna steal the automatons, though. Definitely doing weekly currency war. It has quality, like, stuff. Oh, so it has, like, pretty nice stuff. Such as skip tickets? Skip tickets? Wait, what's that? Light says Archer is going to be amazing with her when I build her. Guess who I lost her to originally? Who? Is it Clara? Or is it Blade? Random guesses for Shuin. Let's cut the chase. Where did she go?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Light says Blade E1. E1! Bro, I want Blade so badly. If I ever lose something and it's like to Blade or Fusion, it's gonna be so happy but so sad. Because I do want to lose to them, but I also don't want to lose. Oh, where do I go? Oh, this thing, right? It's not taking me Interesting, interesting. How do we get over there? Well, just teleport. Boom! Simple. Whoa!
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine.
Oops.
Let's smash these metal cans first.
Then we can talk. Is this really the time to talk about that?
We can talk.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh, the reason why I don't have a fourth character is because I've been using someone's like Sunday for my like artifact grinding to make it faster for like fine on. Oops. Julian says, I don't know how I'm gonna pick for my 3 5-star? 3 5-star. Wait, we get a free one? Or are you talking about the one with the gold cores we can use? Random says I'm holding mine just in case Sparkle got added to the shop. Yeah, I'm wondering if Jing Yuan will get added. If he never does, I'll probably pull for Topaz. But like, Jing Yuan.
Phew!
Hedge your bets. No other choice, but the future will come. I'm fine.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
We'll just get our half-built Sunday out.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Random says, so Pokey, did you choose to get Topaz? I want to get Topaz, but I can't stop thinking, what if Jing Yuan comes to the shop? What if Jing Yuan? I could have 2 Jing Yuan. I could have C2 Jing Yuan. I know, he's probably never gonna get added, but what if he does? Light says, I chose E1 Ranmei? Ooh. Julian says, yes. Yes. Random says, you can restart fight and change lineup.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do.
That's true. We could do that. Hold up. You are so right. And then this time I won't miss the dialogue that I was about to tell Yunli. Where do I go? Oh, this one. Okay, come here, my half-built Sunday.
All or nothing.
All or
Just
no.
don't abandon your principles.
Is that for adventuring? Or maybe not. Random says Martial spells debuff too. I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting. Lucha does the same with his skill.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Oh, it says E1. E1. Oh, I promised your grandpa that I'd keep an eye on you. It's just really... Oh, yeah, I'll just still say the same thing. You know, says I think it's for March 7th. Oh! Really? Oh. That is for adventuring.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
You can't run!
The word tomorrow still hurts me.
Phew!
Hedge your bet.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Enable design a character to their summons, so you immediately take action and increase the damage style. Wait, so then, so he's just gonna immediately get into action? Oh!
The future will come.
Criminal.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Like the OMG the D-Base Archer does from that buff from Ranmei. He says, let me look real quick. And this Lucius dispels debuff, which skill and dispel buff on enemy with ult. I didn't know the second one. I knew the first one though.
Try that again.
I'm fine.
Ah, no, my finance.
I've heard the call.
but like he's...
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Tomorrow. Oh, so cool. Like says, now let's hope I get E5 Saber. E5 Saber! That's crazy.
Tear the sky!
Jeez, the way it echoes is crazy.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out.
Yeah, you're welcome. I dropped a meteorite on them.
This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
I honestly don't know. Of course I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and watch you get into trouble. You know, this cursed sword isn't just your problem.
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame.
Aww.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
No, it's understandable. Well, I just feel like you're too obsessed with the cursed swords. So you are self-aware after all. Ah!
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
Hold on. Julian says he was talking to Adventuring, but he also got a voice line for March 7th. Oh. Rana says, Pokey, look for your Relic Recon on event tab and pick Sunday. Oh, okay, we'll try that later. After this dialogue. Light says, I have been pulling Saber since she came out. I only pulled Hyacinth for Archer. Oh. Random says, is Hyacinth better for Archer? I have no idea. Now you have a chance to explain yourself. Looks like this is a sensitive topic.
Seems like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story.
Why don't you just tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father.
I see.
I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever.
They're there.
For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
That's because I'm the main protagonist. Julian says, Sunday says, Miss March, please put your brilliant ideas to good use. I don't know what he is talking about because March 7th doesn't brilliant ideas. Wait, I heard that one. I think it's so funny. Like says, I'm currently using Linksha on Archer, so it's an upgrade. Oh, Linksha, I don't have her. Random says I'm using Fushuan for my Archer. I don't have Fushuan either. It says, hi, Pokey, I'm back, but now I'm watching you on a Switch. On a Switch? I have a Nintendo Switch too. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm on a Nintendo Switch. That's crazy. Random says I still need to farm Quantum set for him. Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him.
Oh.
All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords.
She's a baby!
They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
She's a baby! What's the button? What's the button? Is it square? Okay, it's square. I gotta get a screenshot. She's a baby! Oh my gosh, she's adorable. I don't remember about him, but the Flame Forge used a bustling. We called him Greatest Master.
I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents.
Oh wow. Hold on. Let me read the comments. It's so hard to type though. I bet. Give me the crown. I'm on a special device. 3, 2, 1 crown. Baby small baby. Yes, she's a baby. That's how I feel when I get a crown. Random says a child that I can drop kick on. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Why would you drop kick her? Wait a minute, Random. That sounds terrible.
But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing.
Oh.
And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Oh my gosh, you can hear the screaming in the back. Whoa. Look at her poor little face. She looks so happy, and now look at her. Oh, come on.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword I managed to escape.
Deadly. Wait, does that mean the mother died too? Probably. I'm just I can't stop a baby. You leaving for a CYRENE skin. She's so cute. She is. Random says there's no reason, and I don't need any reason to drop kick. You're so terrible. He says, look at her cheek. That's how I felt after losing my crown. This is so sad. It is.
I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" and the screams of agony.
Oh my gosh.
My tears wouldn't stop. and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood.
Blood?
If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now.
Oh, wow.
After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs.
182? Jesus, there's a lot of swords to hunt down. Thanks for the number 1. Wow, you stole it. Thanks, General Huayan. I can't type. Yeah, it ain't gonna say he like came in time. Oh.
When I joined the Flamewheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them. And Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the delegation calls it the Sword of Heroes. I think you should talk to General Huayan about it.
So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something.
He might be.
Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Maybe tomorrow. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons.
Don't forget to apologize to General Huayan.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place.
I feel very conflicted about this.
Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Imposters are all cowards. Random says, too depressed to type, even joking about dropkick a child can't help. Bro, you're just trying to cure your depression by dropkicking children. Broke the game somehow. Oh my gosh. Random, you're scaring me. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll find out on Friday. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll probably stream the entire quest. It's probably gonna be an extremely long stream on Friday. Or I might like stream the first half and then the second half on Saturday. Might make a post about it. We'll see how I feel after 5 or 6 hours of streaming that on Friday. Where do we go next? What? Here. Hopefully we get to see Argenti again. We probably will. He was eyeing that box. Hello there, General. Hey, how
My
Hawaiian.
granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
No, definitely not. You explain Yunli's situation to a Hawaiian. Explain what happened in detail, and Hawaiian's nervous expression eases a little.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple.
Whoa.
A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line.
So that's why you made the sword? Random says check Discord DM. DM Discord. Let me check real quick while we listen to this.
Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So...
I literally broke the game. Let me check. 17 seconds? What is that light code? I don't understand what's going on. You were able to move the light cone a lot more than we normally could. Was that the break? Usually Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness. The swords get used to wield. Opens their instincts. So he thought of using Hyubai to absorb emotions. So we thought of using Hyubai to impact combat experience. Oh.
By infusing Heliobai into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobai within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongguan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually.
I see. Random says somehow equipped one light code on 2 characters. Oh! Oh? Is it still there?
Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yunli managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want her to see the sword? Does that sword really contain Heliobas? Yunli plans to talk to you tomorrow. That's why you didn't want her to see that sword.
I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds.
Fatal wounds, so she could die from this.
I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword hunting journey.
Random says, not anymore, but still funny. Played too long and the game broke. Lol. 13th straight. Dang.
Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Random says, oh, and that light cone is from Herta's shop. You can get it too. Whoa, that sounds interesting. I've seen some stuff from Herta's shop and I want all of them. I saw some cute ones too. Does that sword really contain a heliobit?
CYRENE is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang.
Indeed, one of the cursed swords.
Very few swordsmiths could use heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Unity plans to talk to you tomorrow.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But like, how does this sword different from all the cursed ones?
I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Master Gongshu? Master Gongshu, there's something I want to talk with you about. Inform Master Gongshu. General Huiyun asked the Laofu at sword called Gunyun. Don't worry, General Huiyun has already conferred his instructions, right? I heard from my apprentice that the young lady with a sword barged into the Artisanship Commission, and that's a General Huiyun's granddaughter, right? Is she here to chat or kidnap me? She's not gonna kidnap you. She's calmed down. She's already promised me that she wouldn't take Gunyun until we've confirmed the situation. What? She's coming to steal the sword? My nerve can't take much more of this. The Knight of Beauty just escorted the sword of the Artisanship Commission. It is currently in the armory without a chance of the compromise or mishaps. You just relax. When I have time, I want to hear the girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade. Ooh. Ram says, just do your weekly simulated universe and you'll get with time. Keep in mind, elation is coming, so there will be new light codes. Whoa. I need to start doing that again. I did the simulation a lot before, but then I kind of got lazy and stopped. I need to get back into that again.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Give me a snack. Totally exhausted. A pretty lady like her never gets tiring. That sounds a bit weird. Totally exhausted.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
What? What the? What?
Please, take good care of Yunli.
Don't worry, General. I'm gonna take a picture of you though, so stand right there. Oh, it's next to Bubbles! That's adorable! What? A small dude next to a small Chimera. Oh my gosh. Perfect picture. That is adorable. Random says, just do Divergent Universe weekly and that will be enough. Divergent. You guys remember names so easily. I think that one can, like, remember the characters' names. After finishing it all, you returned to the Express and came face to face with March 7th, caught skipping class. Sipping milk tea and gossiping time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Oh, I didn't get to see March, bro. I wanted to see her. You there, Pokey? Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Care to come by the artisan ship commission? The hell? What's the matter? Something happened to the sword? Did something happen to the sword? Whoa, I didn't even say anything. How'd you know? That's correct. The Artisan Ship Commission said they received a sword yesterday from General Heian. Today, when we checked in, the sword had vanished. Oh, wait, the Realm Keeping Commission is officially conducting an investigation and is interrogating the relevant individuals. Do you suspect me? I told them to be careful. I even told Master Gongshu yesterday to be careful, watch on the sword. Does he know about the current situation? Yeah, he reported this case. Anyway, anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony and lacks a clear alibi will be considered a suspect. The craftsman also mentioned a young girl who broke into the artisan commission with a sword in hand. She bears the bulk of suspicion. Oh gosh. Alright, enough chatter. I'll see you at the artisanship commission. Oh no, did she not rest at all? Random says, oh yeah, relic recon on event up. Oh, you're right. We're gonna do that. I'm on the express. Ah, so we really were where March was. Why is she in the case? I don't know. I guess it's only her, like, mind space, just like Dog Hung and Cal, it's only her mind space is on Inforius. Not her actual bodies. March. Curled in the clear eyes, the young girl remains silent with her eyes fixed shut. Oh, you know, I'm never gonna have a... Although the ice is something particularly saddening, seeing the girl who normally is full fall into complete. Never got a picture. Hopefully this sad scene will eventually disappear and we'll see Euphoria's pictures on her wall. Eventually, and maybe Evernight. Oh, right, relic forgot. I almost went in there. Get away from that. Get away from that. Hold on. Once I saw March, I immediately forgot. Okay, so you say pick Sunday, right? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Complete section Trailblaze mission of Euphoria's Act IV. Accrued login day. Accrued login day. 240 Trailblaze power. Yes, I did that. 480, 90. Okay, so the rest I just keep using Trailblaze power, it seems. What is this? Can be used to open the relic chest in the mysterious collection and Herta space station. Oh, I don't understand. Okay. How do I pick the thing? Oh! Warp, warpy warp. Sunday. Custom plan. They say they use the this. I know they use this, but one of the websites I look up is to say they use the keel. I'm guessing this is just for like Finon, right? Should I just keep pulling for the keel, or should I just honestly use this? Because I don't want to just use Sunday for Finon, but maybe this might be a better choice. What do you think, Random? Lose it better overall? Overall. Not the first kicking team to line up its crazy attack for 12. We'll try. We'll see. Okay, then confirm. Oh, even the relics appear on the screen. That's cool. Oh, wait, I like this. Let me get a screenshot of it. It looks so techy. Only one! Level 15 already? Wait. Wait, is that the thing we're going for? I don't know. What is that? I can't even look. Oh, so it is the Luchaka. Kills just for a wee bit of crit damage? A wee bit. Oh. But this was like a wee bit of attack. You want crit damage and speed. Okay. Crit damage and speed. Whoa! Wait, is this the previous thing we pulled for? Crit damage, speed, and then effect resistance and HP too, right? Energy robe. It's not letting me confirm. HP orb? We need HP orb, okay. This one's not speed. Crit damage! Crit rate! Well, we gotta... Wait, no, but this is not what we need. No! Can I deselect it? Nope, I cannot. It uses one each? Imagine a damage boost? We don't need that! Attack. It has effect resistance and then... This one's HP. This one has crit damage on it, but none of it went into crit damage, sadly. Oh wait, look! Speed and effect resistance! And this is crit damage! Hold up! Whoa! Speed, it went into one with speed, and then... it went into the rest that we don't need. But, at least it's something. Oh my gosh. Energy orb, HP orb. So yeah, gamble away, yup. Oh my gosh, thank you. Create effect resistance. This one also has effect resistance. I'll go with this one because this one went into effect resistance, so. We don't need this. We got... Oh wait, this is energy regen rope, but okay. I have a keel that's an energy regen rope. I have the keel one, but I don't have the recommended one. Oh, we got another crit damage one. Speed, effect resistance, speed. Oh, this one's not as great. We'll still continue to go with this one. Matter damage bonus, defense again. Oh, speed! Oh, but it doesn't go into really what we need. Oh well, we'll take it anyway. HP. And this one has crit damage. This one has speed. What should we go for? I don't know. We went into one speed, but it's just a 4. But this one's just 5. You will also gain ticket from event. Ticket? Oh, like the ones that we were using for this? I don't think it matters. They're both bad. You selected a relic of Veiwers type surgery? Are you sure? Wait! What do you mean fewer? They both have fewer! This one has crit damage and effect resistance and it's energy gen. This one's also, but this one's better! And it went into crit. Oh, we got a good one! Whoa! It doesn't have speed on it though, sadly. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have a build Sunday! This is insane! This one has the speed still. This one's speed and effect resistance. This one's effect. We'll go with this one. This one has the crit damage. It ain't speed and effect resistance. Oh, it never didn't even go into. It went into effect hit rate. We don't need that. We need the resistance. Oh well, it's fine. A speed again. Oh my god. Crit rate. How much can we have? We're like getting so much. How much can we place? You also gain yeah for this, and I also have pity system. Oh, and it also has pity system. Pity system? Wait, can you explain that? How does it have a pity? Wait, so does that mean I have a chance of losing to a different relic other than the ones we have that is picked? Randa says my brain is fried. Probably because you did the entire stream, faced huge mega depression, and then immediately came onto my stream without any sleep. Random. I remember our chat yesterday. You were up the entire time, weren't you? Oh my gosh. No. Effect resistance. This one doesn't have crit damage. I guess we go with this one then, so that has effect resistance. We got 8 more! 7 more! HP. Crit damage. This one has crit damage, but this one has speed. I don't know. This one has more crit damage though. But we also need speed. Ah! Crit damage and effect resistance! Oh! Crit damage better, Random says? Okay, then we'll make sure to go for crit damage instead. Basically, you'll get any Betty relic after a few pulls. Oh. Random says speed, you only need 134. 134? I read that he like needs 160 if I can't get fine on speed up to a good amount. I go to like website that's like called Game 8 and they have like loads of like amazing info. They even have info on when the events come out and when they're unlocked every stage. It's quite amazing. Oh, we got an orb thing! It's HP! Look at that. Oh, this one has speed and crit damage! Oh my gosh! But none of it went into the crit damage! We need the speed one more, not... Oh. I'm pretty sure we made more artifacts of this. Oh, 3, 2, 3. Oh, so like a certain amount can go on each slot? 3, 2, 1, maybe. I was wondering like where they were going. Transferring to my inventory or I don't know. Wait, am I getting 2 in one row or is it that like they're making me pick which one that I've already had and like instead go for the new one or just keep my old one? I don't know. I felt like the second one was what's happening. Crit rate, effect resistance, HP. Oh yeah, we'll go for the HP. I can't believe we're gonna have a build Sunday. That is crazy. Renum says that number is just how much substats it has. Oh, then where are they going? Basically, so where can I get the, you just mentioned, where can we, you will also gain tickets from the event. Okay. Is there other ways to gain the tickets? Like, is there a way to gain the tickets in, like, the simulated universe or any of the other stuff? Battle events? Last one. Oh, this one is good damage and speed, but oh wait, this is our same one, so it's making us get rid of that one. Oh. If only it went into crit damage 3 times instead of flat HP. What is up with that? Whatever. Whatever. That was pretty good pulls. That was pretty cool. Crit damage, speed, effect resistance, and HP. Effects of Cyrene subset. I quite like opening this up and seeing all this. This looks super cool. I'm taking pictures. Alright, go to equipment. Locked? Does that mean they want me to put on this one? Locked? Green locked. Wait, what does the lock mean? This one has good damage and speed. We'll pick this one. It doesn't show the... Wait. Wait. We'll need speed. Where can I compare? Now it shows it. The number stat. How many went into. That was what I was looking for. Which ones are current selected and which ones are not current selected? It's not telling me! I guess it's the right one. That's not the current selected. Oh, it's at the bottom it tells. Okay. Speed, crit damage, only went to speed once. This one? Okay, my first one right here is better. This one's better. So we'll keep this one on. And then... Of course, this one's better, it seems. I feel like we pulled more 15 shirts before, but I guess not. And then... Crit damage 11, effect resistance... Yeah, this one's better. This one doesn't have that much. Wait, what's this? Nah. Okay, what about this? Hold on. Let me see what you guys put in the comments. I wasn't reading. The numbers, how much, just a cat cake event and using resin. Oh. Ami says, I don't understand the new endgame. Julian says, I'm about to do the rest of the story. Ooh, good luck. Random says, it's locked so you don't accidentally salvage it. Oh, is that why it's green? To tell me... Amia says, Pokey, don't do the new endgame. It's endless Jade yapping. Jade? I don't mind characters yapping. In fact, I like really long stories. Effect resistance, HP, doesn't have exactly things that I need. I thought we got more HP orbs than this. Why is the crit rate not crit damage? It should be crit damage. Whatever. Let's see. We got crit damage 12 for the currently equipped and speed 4. This one has crit damage 11 and effect resistance 8.2. We have the effect resistance on the other one also with 7.3. Yeah, our currently selected one is better. Oh, we don't have any more tickets, it seems. Oh my gosh, I think we have a built Sunday now. Let's check out our awesome Sunday. 210 crit damage and 142 speed, HP and 4,000. Wait, is this a good Sunday or at least decent? Is this a decent ready battled Sunday? Is he ready for battle? 210 crit damage. Speed 142. HP 4,409. What's his effect resistance? 33.5. I feel like that's really bad. Wait. Oh my. Wait, we have a keel. Wait, isn't that the keel? No, why is this better than this? Dang it. Oh well, we'll have to change. I wasn't thinking what it was. Okay, so what does the... Ooh, it's very pretty. The rope is pretty. It's like plants. It increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 5%. If the wearer is not the first character in the team lineup, then increases the attack of the first character in the team lineup by 12. So we should put Fine in the first one, right? Is he in the first? Oh, he is in the first. Does Sunday have to be in the second row, or does it or does it not matter? I don't know. What do you mean, JJ? Random says it's 10 minutes and then she just lets you be. Oh, 10 minutes is like nothing. Ami says it's been 25 minutes. Random says 142, so yeah. Craft an HP orb. Heal HP orb? It's up to you, doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know. Could you kill, but... Okay, I'll figure it out later because I don't have any more gold coins actually to craft of like specific substats. I only have the books, sadly. But we have a build Sunday.
Everyone is here. It's time for questions.
Thank you, Random. That was pretty epic. That's a really good like relic event. That is amazing. It gave us a build Sunday. That is insane.
Yoon Lee, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for her. Yunli promised me she wouldn't steal the sword.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yoon Lee's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yoon Lee is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect.
Wait, I'm also suspicious? There's no way.
First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
No, you're not right.
That's true.
Oh, I mean, it's always good to tell the truth, but still.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
Oh no, and Yumi is very small. That's like a locked room murder mystery. Wish we had March 7th here.
If March 7th were here, she'd probably jinx it and accidentally reveal who the thief was.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The suspect knew about the box and the sword? The theft was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Guyu. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Oh, comments went in. I didn't see him. Hold on. Sorry. Random says the shotgun attack buff also stacks so you can have everyone on it, and the first slot gets like 36% attack buff. Wait. The shotgun buff also stacks so you can have everyone on it? Everyone? But I thought it was only like the first slot character. Eh? So the Q with the crit damage doesn't stack? Amiya says I just did the event with the and gave me a full crit damage body with 5 flat defense substats. Oh dang. Julian says, guys, I made up my mind. I'm gonna get Clara for a free 5-star because I will have E4. I need E6 soon as possible. Oh, oh yeah, wait a minute, Julian, you're the obsessed Clara one, right? Let me tell you. When I was pulling or Saber, we lost 50-50 and we got Clara instead. And then we got Saber later. I wanted to tell you that. Could it be that someone from the delegation stole the sword? Oh, these are, like, we can ask all these.
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Maybe they regretted their decision. Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
What if we picked the first one?
In that case...
Maybe they regretted their decision?
That makes sense.
It does?
The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered
Okay, he says
to
the same thing again. On? Give me a minute. Guys, I've made up my... Oh, I already read that one. Random says, everyone but first slot can use it, and yes, Keel doesn't stop. Everyone but Sir Slot can... Huh? I'm confused. Amiya says it was Julian's luck. Julian says, Clara, why you come home here but not to me? There, Julian, one day. Amiya says, I'm also overwhelmed in HSR right now. I'm level 1, E6, S5. I didn't pre-farm. Oh no. Don't worry. You could start farming now. Could it be that Argenti sold the sword?
Argenti?
There's no way. No, wait, he might have.
Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission.
Doesn't mean he can't go back.
You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home.
Oh, wow.
So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
I don't think he would use that sword. Also, he's a polearm user. Could it be that a craftsman stole the sword?
Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
I see. Could it be that I stole it? Why would you ask that question? Bro. He says, I'm farming right now, and right now I'm shaking by the fact I gotta watch 24 endless fights now. Oh gosh. Random says number 2, 3, and 4 can use its buff number 1. Number 2, 3, and 4 can use it to buff number 1. Oh, that's what you mean. So they can all use it. So it doesn't matter where the placement is. Amiya says, my CYRENE deals 45k damage. Level 1? What? That's pretty cool. Could it be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No, I didn't.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
He looked so disappointed in us for just asking that.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee.
Ah. Ami says it uses my fuel without my consent. Julian says I just saw a fast kitty cat. Meow 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 meow. Wait. You can toggle that off. You can toggle that off. I saw that. I actually went into the thing for artifact grinding and I saw 6 and I was like, huh? Something looks different. Huh? And I kept going in and out and then I realized, wait a minute, we can repeat it instead of just doing one battle each. And it like did the tutorial thing about the toggle thing. Yeah, I kept that toggled off. I didn't trust it.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
No, this isn't the only remaining possibility. I think we might be missing something here.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Fine on the Xianzhou. I feel so weird running around as a tall character, but I want to run around as Vinon. I'm so used to like medium-sized characters. Wait on.
Yoon Lee says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yoon Lee can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors.
That's understandable as a master.
You were with Yoon Lee yesterday, young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Did she come to you afterwards?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now.
How was the sword delivered?
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
Okay, that's all I have to ask.
Counting on you then.
Oh, I hope you can be I can be counted on. Oh, evidence, testimony. Random says about time for the multiple run update. No, finally can use my 95 fragile resin. Oh gosh, that is a lot. Julian. Oh, I just found. What kind of kitty did you find? What was the color? I didn't ask. What's the color of the kitty? Is it fluffy or does it have short fur? You're here. Heard you've got problems you'd like to hand with. Wait, Shinkyu? It's not so much of a problem for me, it is for this guy. Since Master Chengji is here, maybe he can talk about it himself. Wait, this is not the quest, is it? I'm just a young apprentice who cannot graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead a team. Please don't call me Master. I'm just saying, it's for convenience sake. Don't worry about it, Chengji. Wait a minute, I don't think this is part of companion mission. Uh-oh. I remember you. You were the great hero Master Gongshu mentioned. You said you helped him fight off all the monsters on the commission? I really envy you. I can't do anything. I'm just a piece of trash wasting my days away at the Artisanship Commission. No, don't talk about yourself like that. Oh, come on. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. I'm such a chicken, and I've got no sense of artisanship. Why are you so self-pitying all of a sudden? Is that what Master Gongshu told you? Fear of death is pretty normal. Yeah, it is. Yep, like seriously, what's more normal than being afraid to die? But I was doing just that and still lost my master's manuscript. It is absolutely unforgivable. The manuscript is my master's legacy work of his lifetime, and it's the only copy in the whole cosmos. During his lifetime, you mean Master Gongshu is dead? Legacy work? What happened to Master Gongshu? Sir, please, get a hold of yourself. The one who passed away is Master Ryan, a craftsman who used to be my mentor when I first joined the Artisanship Commission. It's not my current teacher, Master Gongshu. How long is their dialogue? Sigh, my master's manuscript should have gone down in Shanzou's history, but I was too busy saving my own skin and didn't take it out with me. I'm really and utterly useless. Oh gosh. This poor dude has so many negative thoughts. Why didn't you make a copy of something important? I feel even worse now. Well, if I were in issues and didn't save or back up any of the Divination Commission files, I wouldn't even dare to sleep. What you said is true, but it's too late for regrets. It's impossible to make a copy of it now. Is this a side quest? Is this manuscript really that important? I'm not very learned, and I've always felt intimidated and underqualified to face this manuscript. The manuscript is Master Ryan's magnum opus. I don't even know what that means. I thought that one day I'd be able to actualize its visions myself, but now I won't even get a chance to try. Just find the manuscript and you'll be fine, right? But our ship commission is filled with uncontrolled ingenia and abominations awakened by the ambrosial arbor. I dare not. So you'd like me to take over from here? Is this why you invited me over, Chinkyu? I see it's lost. It's lost. Is this why you invited me? I didn't expect things to turn out like this. So this is a side quest. This is not part of the companion mission. Why are you in this area? Arg, don't mind me right now. Just help Chingjae find the manuscript. Miss Jinkyu, are we pushing it too far? Just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I agree, but only on one condition. I'm out. Ask someone else. What condition? You must come with me. Don't even think about slacking off this time. Miss Jinkyu, I'm begging you. Well, so much for my lazy plans. Anyways, got any leads of the manuscript? Those manuscript thingies all seem identical to me. I know! The lead is stop the dialogue so I can continue the companion missions. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscripts were packed away by the Artisan Commission. It should be placed in the How are you supposed to pronounce that? Sapientia Academy. My master's dream was to create a starship that nobody's ever seen before. There should be words like starship designs, keel structure, starship engine on the manuscript. That's enough for us. If you keep using more of these fancy words, we ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out. Oh, so it is a side quest. That's interesting. Trouble in the master. Seriously, I'm just a lowly custodian dude looks after the repository. Oh my gosh, he has no confidence in himself. Random says bald kitty. The bald kitty? Jillian says, I got E4 Clara, now I need 2 more. Clara's. Let me see how many Claras I got. I'm pretty sure I only have like 2. I think E2. Oh, I never set up my Clara Eidolon. Yep, only E2. After using ultimate attack, increases 30% for 2 turns. Ooh.
Things will get better, won't they?
Yes, they will. Don't worry, Clara. Now Master Gongshu.
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, All that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid.
I see.
However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
Yup. They were smashed. What? 3 more? Yunli! Give me your testimony.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
That would be too convenient. And how are you planning on finding the cursed sword? No, that would make it look like you did steal it. True, it would.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Is it really that strange? Maybe the case was too much trouble? I don't know, but the case looked really nice. I love the design on it.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
That she has a point. Julian says, I also need to save up to make her Lycone S5. I need my Clara to be strong as possible. You really do love Clara. Let's see. Who else did we not talk to? We talked to Master Gongshu, we talked to Yunli, we talked to Daho. Oh, Pavo!
Who could have thought that the Mieka vesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
There's a huge reason behind it. Because the sword can take over the wielder's mind. Because the sword contains an evil spirit.
That's enough, young man. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered.
Yeah, because people think they're just not good at using it.
The first master of the Mieka vesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs.
I wonder why.
The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Was that actually the voice of the Heliobis? That's a common element in the myths and legends.
What is, Helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka vesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
You know nothing! Nothing! I don't think Qingji is the person we have to talk to. I don't know, but he's the only one left in the area. Yeah, he's the only one we can talk to that is left in the area. No one else. Did we actually have to talk to you? Please bring Mr. Ryan's manuscript back in one piece. I leave it to your capable hands. Daho. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh? So did we not talk to Daho?
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone. Alright. Come back to me when you're ready.
Does that mean we have to re-talk to another person?
I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help.
Yunli says she didn't steal the sword, and I'm willing to believe her.
I'm confused!
There must be a reason why the thief took the sword, but left the case behind.
Pavo!
point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala.
Who else
build a
is left to
strong
talk to?
foundation.
There's no one in the
It's
circle.
definitely not a cursed sword.
I talked to Jinji. Nothing's happening. Is there someone I'm missing? A map? Do I investigate the map? There's Blade on here. I might have to get rid of adventuring in the boss fight and use Yasin. Oh, the boss fight. I'm scared of what I'm gonna face in the boss fight. We talked to everybody. And then we talked to everybody again. Is there like, maybe there's like stairs and they're lower, but that makes no sense. Oh, the box! Oh, I see now. Final looks so beautiful. Ugh. Can I move over a little bit? I just want a picture of this nice art. Perfect. The container used to seal Gunyun is indeed a sight to behold. Its beauty is radiant. Perhaps it was a very beauty that has drawn unwanted attention. It reminded me of the anime Radiant, which is, I recommend it. Go check Crunchyroll. It's called Radiant. I love that anime. 2 seasons. I'm waiting for the 3rd. Regardless, as one of the few pieces of physical evidence left at the scene, it just might hold traces of the thief. Sword case exterior, sword case lock, open sword case. Open it! You notice a few smears of red along the bottom of the sword case's interior. It's hard to ignore as if a deliberate declaration of existence to those who are viewing the sword case. Extract the red coloring from the interior of the sword case. A few petals teetering in the brink of withering, more precisely, a single rose petal. Argenti? I forgot I can also use Dong Kong, dang it. The shield one?
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Sword case exterior, sword case lock. The locking mechanism nestled within the case remains intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock.
Weird. Sword case exterior. The sword case, masterfully adorned with metal wire inlays, traces the patterns of lotus flowers, subtly proclaiming its origin from the illustrious Xiaonzhou Zuming. You close the sword case and put it back. It might have been Argenti! Sword casket produced by the Zuming that is used to seal Gunyun. Its open lock appears to have not been damaged. At the bottom of the casket, a few rose petals have been intentionally left behind. We got all the clues we need, sir.
If you've found any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
I'm 100% sure Yunli didn't steal the sword.
You. But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Da how.
100% sure.
Yes.
Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off.
Oh! Oh no,
Throughout
it's
the entire
detective
incident,
time.
There was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Present evidence. Continue questioning. Present evidence. Your
statement isn't quite accurate. Argenti, the delegation members, and even me, we were all at the Artisanship Commission at some point.
True. But they all left after delivering the sword. And the craftsman overseeing the handover confirmed that they couldn't have left with the sword. We looked into it as well. Before Guyun was handed over, the CYRENE at the entrance of the Artisanship Commission captured you leaving. But there's no record of Miss Yun Li leaving.
Why would I dare leave through the main entrance after smashing the aromatons?
Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun Li.
Present the evidence. Give a petal. Rose petal.
On second thought, maybe let me think about it again.
No.
But throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission.
On second thought,
take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission.
Wait.
And that was Miss Yun Li.
Intact lock. Look at the intact lock. There's no way she got in.
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only
Pablo's
one
testimony.
suspect
Master
who broke into
Gongshu's
the
testimony.
Artisanship Commission.
I don't remember their
That was Miss Yun
testimonies.
Li.
Can I like? General Shanzo's Yunli's grandfather. Yunli has intended to talk to the grandfather. Blah blah blah. Delegation return. Though Yunli calls it the cursed sword. Blah 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 blah. And then Guyun ejected it. Gets stored after reminded him to keep sword safe. Guyun was yet to be stolen at the time. What about this one?
on second thought,
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
Yeah.
What Dahao said seems right. Exactly. So at least Yun Li didn't steal the sword at that time, because we were at the Arumaton warehouse.
If your testimony is reliable. I'm not implying anything, but we need to scrutinize every piece of evidence. Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
On second thought...
What?
Take your time.
But it's a
Miss Yun Li caused
testimony.
a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
Can you let me look at my thing? You had intended to talk to the grandfather, and what about this?
Second thought.
Take your time.
Oh.
Miss Yun Li caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun. But you stopped her in her tracks.
You led the delegation. Through Yun Li calls it a cursed sword. Pablo firmly believes it.
On second thought...
I don't think any of this...
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun.
No, she didn't.
After Yun Li and I went our separate ways, I messaged Master Gongshu to inform him about the incident. And much later, Master Gongshu told me the sword was confirmed safe. So up until that point, Yun Li couldn't have stolen it. Can I prove this?
Oh, this is when we present the evidence.
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the... Wait, you messaged Master Gongshu? I had no idea.
Aha.
Well, that's some solid proof right there.
It is.
However, it only proves the sword wasn't stolen up to that point.
Me.
I didn't do it!
After bidding farewell to you, Yun Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the... We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Looks like you're missing some crucial evidence.
There are no signs of the arsenal being broken into, so... The only real evidence is the sword case.
No. The fact that there are no signs of a break-in is suspicious in itself. Which piece of evidence should I use to convince Dahao?
We haven't found any other suspects.
The rose petals.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search. But why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out.
It reminded me of seeing in an anime when he says it's impossible to clean up. There's this stupid, like, purple monster guy in, the Demon School Arumakan anime. And he was, like, on a cart with flowers coming out, and it was ridiculous, and he was screaming a lot. I forgot his name. Shoot. My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out.
The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty.
Wait. Oh, his name was Ronoe.
But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
How am I supposed to know? Ask her, Jetty, not me.
Guyon flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword. Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
What? No way.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Okay, so that's mean he's innocent. He was just under control.
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
The one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Got it. Is any of the other evidence that we collected going to be important? Because it seems we've only used like 2 evidences and that's it.
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat fields.
I thought there were stairs over here. Come on, little bubbles. I love that Bubble stays on the side of me the entire time. It gives me remembrance of the most recent Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. Not the remake. The other one on 3DS. Argenti! In a corner of Starskip's Havens, stumble upon a nightclad. Oh, I couldn't read the rest. 15 days of month X 1604. A chair?
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Oh! Knight of clad, shimmering silver armor, or rather it seems he has soft you out. Random says 14 hours. I'm at my limit. Are you tired? Have you been up for 14 hours straight? Maybe you should get some sleep. Oh, the master.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyon, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Why steal Guyon now? So intentionally left the rose petal behind?
Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyon and uphold my knightly oath.
Master Guyon?
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyon in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
We would have never saw that evidence if the Trailblazer was here. They would have never saw it, and Yuli would have gone to jail.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Cienjo. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Honey Rose says, hello, Ryder. I'm here, but I need to get some food. Be right back. Good luck on your food. And welcome, welcome. Random says, I'll be heading to the West Wind to see... So I see you tomorrow. I'm not even streaming tomorrow. No, you won't.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
How can we snap him out of it? It's like a devil that can mess with your mind.
That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Cienjo.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Oh.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
Challenge you. A representative?
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel.
I can't believe we're seeing another Argenti, like, pop up in the companion mission.
If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Cienjo with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got.
Oh gosh.
You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely
Hold
on
on.
the skills he's honed day and night.
I want to hear this.
You're a real weirdo.
You're a real weirdo.
A moment of divine insight.
I hope the battle
arises
music's
from
not too
enduring
loud.
patience.
Let me know and I can up my mic if the battle music's a bit too loud.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Oh my gosh.
For tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What does this do again? Regenerates energy for one designated ally character and turns the target and their summon into the battlefield. The battlefield increases their crit damage.
This mortal form.
It's mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Phew!
Sure, I'll play along.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Oh gosh.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Amiya says I accidentally pulled Easy Trippy instead of Yasin. Help! Oh no!
Overcome the thorn.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh gosh.
Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. The future will come.
Well, I mean, now you have E2. Woohoo! Amiya says now I will have to farm all over again. At least I won't. I won the 50-50. Yeah, but you're probably gonna lose Hyosin then. Oh, they're there. I'm so sorry, Finon.
Her agony!
I feel like this is not fair.
Let the duel commence.
Let the duel commence.
I'll never heed defeat. Quench the blood.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Ooh, 2 attacks. Oh, more attacks. Damage boost. Oh god.
The flesh wound.
No, the stupid barrier.
Sun tear the sky.
Whoa, what? That's so good. Crazy.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
Huh?
But
you've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
Whoa. Argenti draws 4 finishing swords scarred from countless battles before all Whoa!
Fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape.
Scarred from countless battles, before all the eyes blade rises slowly, its edge dancing with the semblance of flames.
After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Maybe it's a good sword, but now I'm being convinced. Taken my mind over.
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Hold on. Ami says I'm gonna put you as a background music as I suffer farming 80 posts in 20 days. Because I can't swipe. Oh no. They're there, Amia, they're there.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful, Yunli. I think it's worth a shot, Yunli. Yeah, please. The sword looks beautiful. Let me screenshot that.
Fine. Show me your past.
Oh? Oh? And I understands the rules of the knightly duels. He ceases arguing and instead eagerly awaits for you and Yunli to listen to Gingham's past. Camera. Hide character? Oh, he's like the bubbles. That's cute. We'll get this picture of the sword. Wait! I want to get a picture of Argenti with bubbles too. Real quick. Perfect. Okay, now I'm satisfied. Wait, let's look at the sword. Oh. It's all cracked. Like, look, it's broken halfway. It's beautiful. Very beautiful sword.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Oh, when it was complete, look. Oh.
Is this your memory?
Isn't this Bellabog? This is Bellabog.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone.
Name
You're
was
indeed a
Sword
masterpiece
Master.
from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and the Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore.
I really love the design of this sword. It's so beautiful.
The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat.
Oh.
By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree.
This person seems so wise.
You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
Oh, that sounds terrible.
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I have to use the bathroom. So you can just stare at Yoon Lee while I go use it. Real quick. Fear me in 5 minutes. Be right back. Shouldn't take too long. I just came back and I saw her idol animation. Was that a fly? She just whacked the fly with her, like, claymore? Her giant sword. Oh my gosh. That poor fly. I feel like that was like overkill. Oh, hold on. I gotta grab my dog. Come here, dog. She wants uppies. I gotta pick her up. There we go. What? I'm back. Okay, let's go, Guyun. Oh, is he dying? Are you dying?
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borison.
Oh.
I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
I can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair.
The sword doesn't... Do you think maybe this nameless swordmaster teaches the sword, and the sword eventually becomes nicer?
This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borison. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. They just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their beastmasters.
What? No, then worship the monster devour.
You beheaded one of the beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borison taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
Oh, that is terrible.
I do. I remember my first death. The Borison cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
Oh my gosh.
Everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou natives' life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
He's really trying to, like, help his planet.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Leaving? Look at the holograms!
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them.
Her?
But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone,
new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children.
Is it the deer? The deer with the golden branches?
I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
Sturdy enough to seal the remains?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Oh, is it him? Does he become the monster? Maybe it's the Cloud Knight. Maybe he Mauerstruck or something.
Thank you,
Oh
my old friend.
no! Why do I have to be right? No! Oh my god.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
Dang, so he became a good Heliobi sword.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature, and they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
Oh! This sounds like the sword in the stone. The movie with Merlin.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Argenti's a good pick. He's a really good knight. I don't see the sword. Oh, he's at the stone with the golden tree.
Sword gifting ceremony. I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
That is so sad. I did not expect
everything
that.
about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yoon Lee is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yoon Lee, I trust Guyin's experiences have changed your mind.
Please tell me it did. Don't melt it. I have no idea that this sword had such a past. General Hueyun said this sword would change you.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war, and even change the nature of the cursed sword.
That's very impressive.
My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yoon Lee's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
It doesn't want to be here anymore, though.
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword.
What do you mean? Yuli! Come on!
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
Oh, she wants to end its suffering.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
Wait, if she melts a sword, does that mean the heliobus gets set free? Or does the heliobus die with it?
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
I'm pretty sure I remember her saying like she frees the Heliobus first. I could be wrong.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You were no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Oh?
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yumi?
He's gonna let her do it.
What do you all think?
Yes, do it. Transform him. As long as you're not killing him. If that's what you want, I'm on board. You might as well ask Guyun's opinion. Yeah, ask his opinion, actually.
Fulfilling Master Guyun's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyun into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally, you make your way to the Arson Ship Commission Pentad Armory seeking the use of the forging furnace?
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
Wow.
The honor is mine.
No!
Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle.
We might find ones that are as good as him, though.
But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley.
Oh!
They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Yes, please! Let's go! Oh, we actually get to go! This way. Argenti!
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
Is that the sword? Did it turn into that? It's music! What's the golden sapling? I know what it is! Oh, why did you choose this place?
I come from a long line of Kalevala monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalevalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu.
Aww.
Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Ah, so we'll never know. What?
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Oh, is the sword the music instrument? They said they would transform into something else.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
Oh, but it's not gonna talk. This is so sad. Like, oh my gosh. This deserves a picture moment. Yeah. Boom. There we go. We got our picture.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while. Thank you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
Maybe not. I have my baseball bat. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think I can endure the hardship. I have my baseball bat.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by.
Oh, that's nice.
This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire.
I feel like the general already knew that.
However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
Oh, did they say the same thing?
As a punishment for being a... This
Yeah.
is not a... However,
Thank you.
Oh, Pavo.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Lawfu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero's stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's what he would have wanted.
Aww, and he left. An unassuming ancient Guzhung. Its body and strings appear to be crafted from a unique kind of metal. Even without a human's touch, it occasionally bursts out notes as if humming an untuned melody for someone unseen. Oh, so the heliobite definitely is in there, right? Oh, that is cool. I want to take a picture from this side also. I love Bubbles being in my picture. Aww, this is so sad. Well, let's see, next companion mission. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? I did 3 hours for that one. Wow. I looked them all up and they all each said like 1 hour. But I normally take longer than others, so. Let's see, what's the next one? CYRENE Commission message saying that there is Starskiff crash in Stargazer Navalia. And I hope you can rescue the victim. Welt seems to be nearby. Hurry and join him. Oh, Welt! Whoa, we get to see Welt. Whoa. Absolutely, yes. Whoa! Another picture time. Amiya says, I quit farming. Hi, Pokey. Farming is so boring. Understandable. Uncle Welt. Yes, it's Uncle Welt. Like, it looks like there's a monster inside. That is terrible. Why does it look like there's monsters and liquid stuff? And there's a CYRENE right next to him. Cute. He's aura farming alpha. Yes, he is. Hi, well.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chiquet sent us a CYRENE. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the Starskiff crashed as soon as possible.
Got it. Connect the CYRENE. Where's Welt? Where's Welt? Oh, he's supposed to be down there, but doesn't show up. Oh well. Identify. I'm a bird. Whee! Oh, it just says something about smoke. Where's the smoke? Get the liquid monsters. Oh, that's not a liquid monster. That's a root with some kind of core inside there. Oh, is this the thing you want me to take a picture of?
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Can I go in the circle? I can't! No, but I'm so tiny. Guess the wings would hit it. Amiya says, hold on. My plan of the week as for farming is Thursday finish every assignment I have, Friday formal events, Saturday clean room and live stream of another person, and Sunday study and whatever is left. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Amiya says to farm you have to take pics of the Titanics. I did the quest like 2 weeks ago. This quest right here? That sounds like a pretty good plan. Now let's see if you can follow it though. Sometimes laziness can get to you. Ami says, yeah. What? That's pretty cool. Am I not in the right target form? Oh, it's the monster.
Not good. Looks like the crash disturbed monsters in the area.
I won't follow it, but good for your motivation. Don't take pics of the monsters. Oh, I guess it does it. It just crashes. Let's try to find these boats. Star skiffs. Oh, wait! The roots are going outside of the
That must
cube.
be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Don't worry, Mr. Well, we'll save her. Or him. Now how do we get down there? Oh, it seems to be stairs right here. How do we... Oh, up here. And then down here. No! You can click the L button to teleport. Oh, you're right. But it's more interesting to run there. Never mind. Wait, there's gotta be a way. Look! More stairs! Instead of running around. But the running around is kind of fun. If I come to block situation, then I will teleport. But it seems we are figuring it out. The maze! Oh shoot. Ah! Don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! You'll regret it! I promise you! Are we going back up again? We're going back up again. No, but are we supposed to go this way? And then we go down. Oh, we're back at the place that we... Okay, I give up now. We're here! Woohoo! We did it!
Get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone from the Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Qing Ni is in trouble.
Well, do it for the plot. Obviously, a 20-hour stream of not knowing where to run around. At least look at the map. Nah, I just gotta look for the stairs. It's okay. We're pretty tough. They're only abominations. We got this. Okay, so see you later then.
It's too late to call for backup. Don't worry, Miss Qing Ni. The Skyfaring Commission sent us to help.
I thought it was gonna be funny and the Foxian girl would be like, no, wait, please come back. That's why I picked that option.
You can't run! Try that again.
I have a built Sunday. I have a built Sunday.
Torment and doubt farewell.
I have a built Sunday.
For tomorrow.
I'm so happy. Now we just gotta build our Dong Hung.
Here!
Hedge your bet.
I'm fine.
You can't run!
All in.
What does this do again? Regenerates energy for designated ally character and turn the target and the summon into the beta field. The beta field increases their crit damage. So it increases energy regeneration rate and crit damage. And the skill makes them action forward and also increase crit damage, it seems. Interesting. If we use this though, we won't have enough. Won't have enough.
Tough luck running into me!
How many waves are there's only one wave? Hold on, I want to use Sunday's ult again. No! Woo! Fierce!
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run! These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Qing Ni. We're not abandoning you.
Oh shoot! I kinda skipped. We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Yukong! Oh?
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage.
What was that? Am I gonna use Yukong now?
Hold on, Tingni.
No.
We're coming to get you.
We're coming to get you! Puts me into battle instead. Oh, blah 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 blah. Fight! You have built Sunday? Holy, yes! After the relic recon, it like gave us the stuff we need. Is that the team for exploration, funsies, or the actual team?
From enduring patience.
It's an actual second team we have now. Literally. Jinny sounds like Rose Titanic Leave. Hi Yukong, she's so pretty. She is pretty.
Serenity is before me.
Did you do Yukong's campaigning quest yet? I did. Is it the one where like
A future will come.
Something about a ghost. I can't remember. But I did do something of Yukong. I remember a ghost.
Here! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. I hit the mark.
I skipped it, but I heard she has a daughter. A daughter? I don't think she had a daughter. Well, I don't know.
You can't run!
Oh. Torment and doubt, farewell. No other choice but forward for tomorrow.
Jeez. That's so much damage.
Try that again.
It looks terrible.
Tear the sky!
After cleansing the area of the abomination, the Cloud Knights rescued the trapped girl.
I didn't know the Hellmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety.
Ah!
As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by.
Never mind! You are so right, Amiya! The one where you see in the building, bleh, I don't know, I watched a video. Also, poking in advance since it's Emphoria's last patch, make sure to bring tissues and water just in case. Oh my god! I know! But I'm not ready! Even if I have the tissues and I have the water, I'm still not ready. So that's why.
Qing Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Imagine people don't just need tissues. Imagine they need a therapist. They need to bring their therapist to their house. They need therapy. Oh gosh, that's how sad the story is.
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
As easy as taking out the trap. Wow. Ow, my neck. Ow. It was all thanks to Madame Yukong timely appearance. I didn't do anything.
You flatter me. This is a
Flatter me.
Skyfaring Commission affair. Yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qing Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Hold on. Amiya says the therapist, why did you come here? And here I am showing the Painon. Showing the video clips of Painon. At this point, the therapist will need therapy. Julian says, I'm back. Welcome back, Julian. Hello. We're currently doing another companion mission. We just finished, Yunli's. Amiya says, wait, we find out she has a daughter here? Low-key spoiled. OMG, I didn't mean... I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. Don't worry.
In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea.
Tea.
It is about time we knew each other better.
Oh, I have green tea. In fact, I bought a new cup for my green tea to pour in.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
I have a blue-colored cup.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
Oh, family problems.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side? You mean a warlike side?
You have a unique way of putting things. But you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more.
Something more? Are we gonna investigate? Oh, there's lots of comments. Ami says, how's your new mug, by the way? Is it full of fur? No, I have a cap on it, so it's protected. Julian says, Ami Sparkle sets the nukes. Oh gosh. He says, I have to keep my cups in a locked cabinet because I have 2 ragdolls in the shed a lot. I'm not going to pick the 42 bombs like she back in Pentaconi. Oh gosh, I remember those bombs. They were actually quite fun to find. Let her explode. No.
Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
We don't have to get there early, right? To the palace!
No, but we've been invited. We certainly don't want to be late. All right, let's head out before it gets late.
Okay, we'll go to the palace. We're here.
Why won't you listen to me?
Oh.
Because it's my life.
I did not expect to run into family problems. Ami says, also I checked the streaming schedule and it aligns with my schedule so perfectly too. Then that's great to hear. Yeah, I work around my streaming schedules around my job. And any other plans I have. So,
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those 2 travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Oh gosh. So the mom's not letting her follow her dreams because she's worried.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes?
Eh? Oh!
As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
So she knew?
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Jingni, where are you going?
I get the mom's worries, but honestly, she needs to let the daughter go through her dreams, not like pin her down. What do I know?
I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Hey, don't listen to their family problems. That's not nice. Unfortunately, this is a quest. I love dealing with never-ending papers. Oh, I hate that. I never want to work at a desk job, honestly. She's not letting her follow her dreams because this isn't coding. That has nothing to do with that. But that was a pretty good joke. She's a runner. She's a track star. Wow. Yes, apologies. Mr. Yang, I told you we'd be early.
You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Hellmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Jingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities.
There. It's okay. Amiya says, also Pokey in 10 minutes, I'm gonna go to sleep. I've been sleep deprived for a long time. I'm so tired, but when I actually get to sleep, I can't. Also, Kira, that's okay, though. Sleep is extremely important. Also, curiosity question, what's your PFP? I see not a crab, but I also see a wind's meal, but I also see a hilly true, but I also see a crab. Okay, funny thing is, you seeing a crab is a reason why I'm never changing my PFP due to memories of always people thinking it's a crab in the past. It is so funny. Okay, I'll tell you. That is actually a picture of my DS screen. I have a 3DS, and I had an old phone, and back then I didn't have a really good one, so the photo quality was really bad, and I thought, oh, why not I take a picture of this old Rathalos and Naviru and my character doing in Monster Hunter Stories 1. And I took a picture, and the quality was bad, but I put it as a picture anyway. I don't see how people think it's a crab. Oh, or maybe because I know what it is. Maybe I can't see the crab. Maybe that's why. Yeah, but that's a Rathalos monster. He says, oh, thanks for explaining. You're welcome. I haven't had someone question it in such a long time. So you just brought back nostalgic memories. 8K quality picture? Yup.
Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Whale? You're a whale. Those things didn't get. I didn't read it!
These gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
I couldn't read the rest.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day.
Amiya says CTV camera quality.
We'll head off now. The commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
You might once day see the ult in the picture, cause I'm planning, once we finish these companion missions, I'm going back to streaming Octopath again. Octopath Traveler 1. I'm still streaming Sorrow, it's just I want to finish these companion missions. But once we finish Octopath, I'm planning on streaming on Monster Hunter Stories. Very excited for it. Ami says, cause I've always looked at it and I'm like, that's not a crab, that are two hilichurls dancing. But there's no scene with hilichurls dancing. So then it's a crab, but a crab isn't brown. Oh my gosh. Lucifer says, hello, Mortal Hui commands overworld has arrived. Hello, Lucifer, how are you today?
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Lucifer says, Nani? Nani to what? Nani kore? I don't know what the kore is, but I know what Nani is.
Looks like you still wish to talk.
Why not?
Seems our every meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort. I hope I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
You will, don't worry. I mean, the Nanikare is, what is this? Oh, I am sleepy today. I'm just going to bed. Saw you streaming, so nothing happened. Nothing happened.
You too, please, wait.
Oh, yeah, get some sleep then if you're sleepy. Amiya says, so kare is this, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. Lucifer, can you tell me?
Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I understand it's a parent-child relationship. You shouldn't have talked like that. Nah.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Yeah, that's not a good thing for your mom to do.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
That's some great advice. Don't think I have the qualifications to advise here. When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Mr. Yang.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside.
Aww. Aww. Hold on. No, blah blah blah. Loser says bedtime stories. Okay, I'll try. Ami says, not the 3 pigs. I get hungry and have no money. I'm gonna ask Aunt for some food money, but how do I tell her I spent it all once? I mean, oh my gosh. Well, speaking from experience with 3 Donghung Trailblazer in March 7th, yeah. Yes, 3 kids, I meant the starting to notice.
Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Oh, unfortunately I can't say that because I can't eat through the screen, unfortunately. Help yourself, I'm sure there's some leftovers.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Ooh, that sounds great if I could actually eat it. This says, once upon a time, there was my king and a queen. They loved each other very much. They were going to sleep, and they fell asleep and never waked up. So moral of the story is go to bed. Oh my gosh, nothing happened. Ami says, oh, I'm not going to sleep now. What if I never wake up too? I mean, Lamia, let me tell you this. No more homework. No homework for you anymore. You don't have to deal with work. You don't have to deal with life. You don't have to deal with the pressure of doing something. It can all end. I mean, but no more focusers either. I mean, unless you can somehow dream about me. Vending machine? Vending machines exist? And why are they so flat? What? Okay.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienjo Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, the full 5-star treatment. Tea again? I got enough in the Palace of Astrum.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
Oh, don't worry.
Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Well, that's a trauma. That's a trauma experience. What is going on in chat? Oh, I wish someday I went to sleep and don't wake up. I love it. I hope it someday happens. I'll reincarnate as a husky and join your streams. Then you'll be there for every single stream. My dogs are always next to me. I hope you understand barking. The Lucifer, don't say that. That time I got reincarnated as a beadworm. I thought you were gonna say a slime. The anime. Very grateful of your life as garden. Beadworm, not a husky. Bedworm? Oh my gosh. Wait, there's bedworms? Ew. Wait, that sounds gross.
How is it? Bearable?
Bearable, like Himiko's coffee. Delicious, simply delicious. Wretch, anyone have a bucket? Are you sure you're not angry at us for rescuing you?
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
Oh, don't turn your mung bean soda into your family problems.
Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
Hmm? La 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 la. He says, first people used to made reincarnate. Fun of my crown and now my reincarnation. There's nothing great about life. I mean, video games and anime. My animals are the great things. If you ever went to France, you know what's a bedworm? Yes, there's so much great things in life. There's something darkness, but after a big light, anyone's going to sleep. Oh, good night, Amia. Thanks for joining. Yes, you take care too. For me, what's great in life is video games, anime, my animals. We have a backyard. I love taking my dogs out to the backyard and then running around with them. Although the two of us have to go separately from the husky if we're running around, because the husky tends to forget everything in its path and will run over everything, including me. You have to stay still and hope for the best. But yeah, chihuahuas go separately.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Aww. Amia says, anyways, oh, I already read that. Lucifer says, you know, Amia, at the end, everything exists in the world to help you pass time until you're finally kicked the bucket. You're not wrong. Logically, you're not wrong.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
they'll become a toy salesman. They'll become a Starskiff pilot. So you reached for the Starskiff? They'll become a toy salesman.
What? No. It means they'll become a pilot. Mom reached for the Starskiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot.
Jing Yuan mentioned. Jing Yuan!
Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a Starskiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements.
I am never wrong, Lucifer says. You're not wrong, but it sounds so terrible.
I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madam Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky.
Chingy receives a message from frowns as she reads it. Oh, it's probably her
It's
mom.
Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay.
Oh.
She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Yes, of course. The goal of this express crew is to help other people. Our way of saying thanks for the mung bean soda.
Sorry. Please don't mention the mung bean soda again.
No, that was a funny reaction. I don't regret that. You know, I have a quote of my own. Only weak kills their enemies. The strong defeats their enemies. Only weak kills their enemies. The strong defeats their enemies. Huh? Only weak kills the... Oh, Can you explain your quote a bit? I'm a little confused. What's the meaning behind it? That's what I want to know. I don't think I have any quotes. Quote for myself. Maybe being clueless. I'm a very clueless person and forgetful.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingy?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
Oh no, they're barking again. Family are home. Oh gosh. Well, I will try to explain it. Yes. I'll probably have to mute my mic for a second. Please stop going crazy.
This is your area of expertise.
Isn't combat my basket? Hold on, I gotta mute. I'm gonna be right back in 5 minutes. I have to use the bathroom, plus I also have to calm down the dogs, so I'll be right back. But yes, I would love to hear the explanation, Lucifer. Ah. Nice. Yep, I muted my mic. Good. Let me turn that down so there's no echo. Weakness compels you to find others' weak points, but strong or true strength doesn't need to find any weak spot. Let me reread that again. Weakness compels you to find other weak points, but strong, true strength doesn't need to find the weak spot. That sounds very interesting. What? That sounds like extremely interesting. Oh wow. Isn't combat my experience? Isn't solving puzzles my experience? Expertise. Oh. Who do you think I am? Dating?
Your powers of perception are impressive, that's all. I think you're the right person for the job.
No, I meant it as a joke. Let me think. Oh, it's a CYRENE. Go, CYRENE, no. It's gonna follow me? Connecting to the roots. Ooh. Oh, there's me! There's Finon! This is Finon. Oh, look at his little phone case. I love his phone case. It's really cute. What? So we take a picture.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains?
I
They
was
have
CYRENE and we
beautiful
found a
feathers, but you
bird
can't
cage.
domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
Ah.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember?
Like, you don't know. Vase could be a
Mom would
trinket.
carry this with her?
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
It is.
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
I can go in the here. No, I can't. I'm a bird. I'm a plane. Where else do I gotta go? Oh, that?
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
No. What was this?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
How did it get up here? Did
No.
they just throw their
This
weapon?
is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Oh. Whoa! Oh, there's something.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest?
Modern art, a lucky charm? I don't get it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
You felt sorry of helping you and now you want more help. Lizard says, should I explain it further? I am so bad explainer. You don't have to. If you want, you could.
If you
Whatever you want.
us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like, oh, Jing Yuan! Jing Yuan! Oh, it should be Jing Yuan. Absolutely. We could ask around the CYRENE Commission who would that be? Jing Yuan!
Well, the General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently.
No!
We might not get to see him right away.
You never know.
Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
Oh my gosh. No way! No way!
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him?
Yes, it's definitely okay.
Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go. Don't worry.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother.
Leave it to us. Do you really know Jing Yuan that well? I won't.
Don't worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding. I'm sure a small visit won't trouble him, especially if it's about a young girl's future.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Whoa! I can't believe we're gonna meet Jing Yuan again! Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Not only that, we might see him in the main story too when we do him on Friday. Oh. My cat is way too dangerously next to my PlayStation. Get down from that! Hold on. If we get too close to him, I might not be able to get my picture. It would be a dream come true if Jing Yuan my most favorite #1 character meets my other second favorite character, Finon. I'd be a dream come true. Oh, I can get closer! Look at him! He's beautiful! Oh my gosh. Oh, Yanqing's right here! Wasn't Yanqing right here? Oh, Yanqing's behind. Oh. What's Yanqing doing here? Wait, this might be a side quest though. No, but then it would be purple. I don't want to risk it.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
Lucifer says the strong should aid and protect the weak, then the weak will become strong, and they in turn will aid and protect those weaker than them. That is the law of nature. Tanjiro, come on, a Demon Slayer. What? I see what you mean now. That's a pretty good quote.
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong seldom seen but Often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Qingni's memories, divine arrows, embers.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong. Qingni gave it to us. Picked it up. We picked it up off the road.
Which road? I should head there myself. A divine object like this possesses a market value of at least 20,000 strails.
Whoa, can I have that? And then can you like turn that into primos, please?
He's kidding. This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster.
Whoa, I'm sure there's familiar chances. Oh, universe abominations. Okay. Writer, you know, dead people receive more flowers than living ones, and you know why is that? 'Cause they missed their loved ones? Lucifer says, what about that Wuwa character? Oh, Chi-Yuan? Like I said, Jing Yuan is my most favorite. I do like Chi-Yuan a lot, but I don't think they'll ever cross over to this game. But Jing Yuan is the absolute most favorite of all time.
30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic.
Oh.
We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today?
Dang, it's that serious.
Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories.
No. Lucy says, because regret is stronger than gratitude? Oh, no, not regret. Yeah, negative feelings can be a lot stronger than positive ones.
Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
Wait, I had one more object.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard what's past. Yukong and Sai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Agreed. That's not right to do that. Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
It's 3:56 minutes log, by the way. 3:56 log it's 3:56 for you? What time is it for me? Let me check. For me, it's 4:45 p.m.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Qingni wants memories. Oh, look at him. He's beautiful. I just want one more look. Oh my gosh. He's so stunning.
Oh, something else on your mind?
Yes, talk about yourself, please. I have a few other questions. Oh, we can look at Qingni's memories.
Did Qingni tell you any of this? It all serves to remind me. A long time ago, a young Foxian girl, charged by the Knights with a high-speed flight violation, was brought before me as punishment. Now, she's the Madam Helmmaster, my equal. If I were to turn back the sands of time and try to convince my past self that the little girl in front of me would one day become a wise and experienced Helmmaster, I would have probably never have believed it.
Oh. This says, Ryder, I have DM'd you a very good video. I know you will enjoy it so much. Watch it when you get time. 3:56 minutes, by the way. It should make sense. Now, I believe. Oh, 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Okay. Yeah, when I get time, I'll go watch it. Since it's 3 minutes, since it's like almost 4 minutes, I won't watch it on stream.
The Yukong of the past
But later.
was nothing like she is now. Spending her days surrounded by documents at her desk. She was a flaming wind. The only one who could ever calm her was her comrade.
Comrade?
Yes. Large fighter starskiffs need to be operated in pairs. One pilot takes the helm, the other controls the turrets. The legend of the ace fighter pilot is incomplete without the ace gunner. Yukong's partner was Sai. Both at the controls and behind the turret. Sai was like a cold blade, efficient, decisive, unfeeling when she had to be. It's hard to imagine such contrasting personalities working in perfect harmony. As I mentioned, the campaign inflicted heavy losses on the Xianzhou Air Force.
I have more memories?
Did Qingni tell you any of this? It all serves to remind me.
Okay, this is just the same thing.
The Yukong of the past was nothing. She was...
I thought I had more.
Yes, the legend of the eight. Both at the... It's hard to imagine.
Cancel. What does he say when I don't ask?
something else on your mind?
Nothing. Oh no, he doesn't say anything when I say nothing. Oh, sadness. If you had watched that already, it's fine, and if you haven't, you don't need to thank me. What? I'm gonna look at the thumbnail. I won't watch it yet, though. I'm a little curious.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Well, Fate Grand Order. Oh, it's Fate Grand Order? Oh, wow. I haven't watched, I finished Fate, Stay Night, Limited Blade Works, and I finished Heaven's Feel. Next one is my, for me, Zero. I don't know when I should watch Grand Order. I'm just going by, like, release time when they came out. Or, like, the novel release, the game releases. Jingy!
Oh, you're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
Wait, what? Isn't it in a great mood? Oh.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of, that's a bit childish, a bit silly.
Really? I think it's silly. Anyway, did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
I got to hear his beautiful voice. You relayed the information provided by Jing Yuan to Qingyi?
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend. Even a flying ace can't get into trouble.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingyi. You should talk with her yourself.
Elizabeth says, "Ah, wow, what a coincidence. Just finished Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel. All 3 parts you did too. And it was so amazing. I loved each second of it. I didn't like the naughty part of it in it. I skipped that. But everything else, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Also pretty sad too. The scary thing, that shadow, I forgot what it's called, but the contents in the Holy Grail, that shadow thing, oh my gosh, that terrified me. That one moment when it appears and everything goes silent. No music, no nothing. That is the scariest.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This past that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingyi?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingyi. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, that would look really bad on us. Projections and Search for the location of Yukon's personal archive in the calculation device. This one? No. Oh, I guess it is some of the holograms. Oh wait, what about this?
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, I got it. Let's go take a look.
This is quite... She's probably not going to be very happy if she finds this out.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Lucifer says, I believe in and appreciate everything, so I love that anime, and I enjoyed it with every second of it. Nice. That's a good thing, enjoying it. Don't worry. What made me so sad is Lancer! Lancer! Why? He died way too soon! Like, bro! Like, in Heaven's Feel, he died way too soon. Like, the most longest he ever stayed alive was Unlimited Blade Works. Other than that, he died so soon, but in such a cool battle. He was so cool. I was hoping throughout the entire of Heaven's Feel 1, 2, and 3 that he's gonna come back. He's gonna make a comeback. Saber came back with the whole dark armor thing, so why not Lancer? Maybe Lancer will come back with some cool dark armor. Nope, Lancer never came back. No Lancer. He's my favorite, but no. I was so sad.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingmi. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine. Is it really that big of a deal?
Yes.
I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Mr. Yang has rules for these things. I shouldn't look either.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
This is so wrong. Oh gosh. Whoa! That is a lot. Oh my god. Ooh. Can I keep this later? I'll read it on my own time. And then I'll read it myself. I don't want to make you viewers have to sit through all this. Yeah, I was disappointed too. Right? Come on. Who's your favorite character? Mine's of course is Lancer. But this is way too much. My favorite is Gilgamesh. I don't know why, but he is so cool. I get why you think he's so cool. I hate him. I hate Gilgamesh with passion. You don't understand. I hated that he killed, what's the girl called again? What's her name? She looks like Clara. Shoot! I forgot her name! We'll just call her Clara. But I hate that he killed her. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he kill her in Heaven's Feel? I remember him killing her at some point. Was it in Unlimited Blade Works?
To sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see.
No, it was...
Madame Yukong's diary?
Okay, Heaven's Feel Clara she did not die. It was Unlimited Blade Works she died into Gilgamesh's hands. you don't have to read that much. Just skip it. It won't be that important anyways. Yeah. I'll read it on my own time. I can go back to my stream and read it.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Ming, please, calm down. Let us explain.
Jingyi tells Yang Ming the whole story.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit.
Aw, devour Jingyuan's memories, Yukong's exchange diary.
Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guangyuan couldn't match their numbers. After he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
Aww, I didn't think you'd know this many details, Mr. Yan Ming. Why do you pay so much attention to Yukong?
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
My dog swapped uppies again. Might hurt a little bit of a grail. Oh.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored?
Oh, he's not gonna tell us after looking for her diary. Not having feel Gilgamesh wasn't able to kill anyone. Oh yeah, he was destroyed by the shadow thing by the purple hair girl. Forgot her name. Oh, what's her name? Oh, I didn't really like her that much. Gilgamesh has his flaws, but here, do you remember when Gilgamesh confronts Sakura? Oh, her name! And she removes his leg and falls in, say, do you really think you can make me feel? Yeah, I remember that. Man, that was so cool. It was scary to me. I was terrified. Anyway, says, Lucifer, I'm curious, what would happen if HSR made a crossover with No Man's Sky? I've heard of that name before, but I've never played it or seen it. Just the name.
Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Thank you, Mr. Yang Ming, so much for Skyfaring Commission security. Don't let us catch you noising around here again.
You're a cheeky one. You're lucky I have a sense of humor. Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Aw, he was nice.
Do you have any other questions? Madame Yukong will be back soon.
I have other questions. The Divine Emperor
This
arrows.
divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her? I heard the war that forged this object was only won thanks to the Rainbow Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
Lucifer says, I doubt it would happen because both games are different machines and all, but if they collaborate, it would be great, and maybe new mechanics would be introduced in the game. Oh, new mechanics. That sounds interesting.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
And then Yukong's the diary?
No, this isn't something I should read. Don't show it to me.
Come on, we both had a look. Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Just listen to yourself. I suppose you think if you ate your shoes, I'd follow suit. Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer.
What else would he say if we actually
this
said the
isn't
other
something-
dialogues? Never mind, let's talk about something
Yes.
else.
Just ask some other questions. Ones I can answer. No, this isn't something
Yukong won't
she
know.
won't, but I have my principles.
Fair point, fair point.
Just ask some other questions.
Okay, let's take a look here. Ooh, click. Why can I not press X?
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Lucifer says, okay, see ya. Bye, Lucifer. Well, yeah, but I need to get going. I need a shower to see you guys and gals. Oh, bye to you too, Honey Rose. Thank you both for joining. This desk has space to put stuff. There must be a hidden compartment. Is this some special Shanzo technology?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk.
Compartments. Looks like a flat table. I don't see any compartments. Lucifer says, you know what I like about Gilgamesh is his determination and his pride, full behavior, and partner of speech. And he is passionate about everything. I'm sorry, I just can't get over that he had a weird obsession with Saber in Fate Stay Night. And then in Unlimited Blade Works, he killed, I still can't remember her name, Clara lookalike. And I'm sorry to any Fate fans who are hearing this in the future, please don't be triggered. And then the third one, oh, I don't know the third one, I'm just glad he died, but but if you like him, then that's good you. Ugh. But I can see why you think he's cool. He is really strong and has a very strong abilities, and his ability is pretty cool. Zura says, I wasn't going anywhere. I was saying bye to... Oh! I see now. That makes sense.
There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Left side, right side, under the desktop.
Got it. This looks similar to Mom's diary. But it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
I'll be reading this on my own time again. I can just go back in my stream. This says, you know, I hated him in the first interaction, but after I saw him in Fate Grand Order, man, my whole point of view changed about him. Fate Grand Order. Okay. For me, I'm speaking of Stay Night, Heaven's Feel, Unlimited Blade Works. I've only ever seen him creepy and terrible that kills children. I've never seen Grand Order. What is he like in Grand Order? You just mentioned it. Let me read this again. Hold on. I don't know if I could cause gate. No. You know what I like about Gilgamesh's determination and pride, full behavior, and partner of speech, and the passionate about everything. That does sound interesting. Okay, so then so what you're telling me is he was very different in Grand Order. Okay. I might be interested in him in Grand Order. We'll see once I watch it. But I'm gonna be watching Zero first.
I was adopted. And this Miss Saeed was my real mother.
What? What? That's why you don't have green hair. No way.
I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming.
It's okay to be adopted. Don't be sad about that. If I found out I was adopted, I honestly wouldn't care.
Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
Oh my gosh, that diary was important and we read none of it. I'll read it later by myself, but I kind of guessed this myself. She doesn't want to lose Sae again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Sae. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now.
Oh, I'm glad she's not heartbroken about being adopted. A lot of people can end up getting heartbroken over that. I totally understand why you hate him, but I prefer you should watch Fate Grand Order. I'm going to watch Fate Zero 2. Weird coincidence, like. It is a weird coincidence. Like, you know, we're almost watching them at the same time. User says, let me share a line of Gilgamesh. Okay. Go ahead, because I'm probably gonna forget it anyway. Year of Justice, a world where no one is hurt. Don't be absurd. Humanity is the name for an animal that cannot find joy in without sacrifice. The pretty lie that is equality. Equality is nonsense spouted by weaklings who cannot look upon the darkness. Nothing but excuse to cover up life's ugliness. Oh my gosh, that sounds sick. Dang. That sounds really cool. Okay. I wonder, can like Grand Order be watched at any time? I want to watch Zero right away because it's like the events that happens in the past from the 3 that we watched. But like, is like Grand Order can be watched at like any time, or do I have to like watch something else first before I watch Grand Order?
Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem, but this is a family affair. Can we really convince her?
I want to try one last time. If Mom still doesn't agree, then I'll resign myself to signing documents in the Skyfaring Commission.
Aww. Lizard says, I have an idea. What do you think about watching Fate Zero together on Discord?
I will walk
to the end.
I normally watch animes by myself because I tend to skip back a lot on information because I forget things easily. So I always skip back on them a little bit. Probably not. But thanks for the offer. That does sound really cool to do. But I don't normally watch animes that I haven't watched yet with other people.
You're all done? Did it go smoothly?
You tell Will everything that just happened.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
Aww. This says, I don't know about the timeline, to be honest. I have watched the Fate series randomly. Understandable. When I was trying to find a way to watch them in order, everybody had different ways. And then I've been finding out, oh, Fate is like one of the hardest things to figure out the watch order in. So I decided to watch like the game novel release orders, how the game released them, because that's what they're based off of. And so far it worked pretty well with Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel. I basically understood everything. Next would be Zero.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
User says, yeah, it's a very messy to watch in order. It is! It is! It very much is. In fact, One Piece made more sense on how to watch everything order than Fate. And Fate has way less than what One Piece has. One Piece took me forever to list everything down, but at least it wasn't complicated, because I just had to follow by year releases and episodes. That's it. Although, there's some people who never, like, include the fillers. Oh, yeah, this is a filler, so I didn't list this down. Like, what? There's people who actually like watching fillers, like me! I love watching fillers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I asked you this, Lucifer, but are you a filler watcher? Did you watch all the fillers of One Piece? I'm wondering. I love watching fillers and specials. They're silly.
Mom?
No. But who cares? I watch what I like to watch first. That's a good way to do it. That's honestly a good thinking. Blizzard says me too, I love fillers too. Let's go! Let's go! Fillers are so funny! I don't get why people don't want to watch them. They're like, oh, because it's not canon. And so, it's funny.
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Oh, do not start lecturing her. It was fine.
Mom.
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now.
Yeah, right now.
I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingmi is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
Ooh, good thinking, Whelp.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Oh, maybe we could accidentally drop something like, oops! What's this on the floor? Can you pick that up for me real quick? As I said, I believe in appreciating everything so I don't skip intros or and outros at first and fillers in their spin-offs. Yeah, that's great to appreciate. Yes, yes, yes. For like also, I never skip the openings and endings, even though I've seen them for a million times. I've seen them for like 30 or 50 episodes. I never skip them. I just always enjoy watching it, no matter how many times. I love it. It's just so good. Wait, Lucifer, did you watch? I caught up all to One Piece again. Did you see the newest opening for One Piece? I'm wondering. Sai's exchange diary?
Is that Sai's diary?
Oh, did I pick right?
How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, unimaginable splendors looming in the distance.
Aww.
To float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan.
This is sure said yeah. I have saved up 4 episodes of One Piece to watch. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I like saved up like 15 or 14, can't remember. So then I can watch it all. It felt so great rewatching it all, but once I finished it, I was like, what's the point of life now without new episodes of One Piece? Sai was like the your friendship. Wait, caught us being dragged off us before General Jingyuan?
We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims.
Lucifer says, I just wanted to say that what I love about Gilgamesh is that he never doubts himself. He doesn't think twice to do what he thinks is right. Yeah, I think that's a great thing to have as a personality, honestly. Yeah, never let anything get to you by another person.
System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
Oh, is this her friend? Oh, what? And they're like fixing the ship.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit.
Say, Sai,
Really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
Lucifer says he's the same as the Lionson, Escanor, and Vegeta at some point. So, oh wait, I know who Escanor is. I've seen Seven Deadly Sins. I've seen some of the newer Seven Deadly Sins with the new kid, but I think there's probably new episodes I haven't watched. I haven't looked at it in a while.
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Tsai.
No.
Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes.
Oh.
Sai.
Oh my gosh, no! Oh, they crashed. Lucifer says I haven't watched Seven Deadly Sins new season. New season, like with the new kid, or like the newest season out for Seven Deadly Sins when for the last one for Meliodas, when he was still the main character.
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up!
Aww.
Sai! Sai! Sai!
What?
When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. All I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly.
Loser says, I don't know, I guess the new season without Meliodas? Oh, that one. Then yeah, I probably haven't seen it either.
In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Sai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Sai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
Lizard says I have DM you a Farina music video too. You will love it. It's like 2 minutes long, so watch it when you have time. Yes, I'll start watching it. If you watched it already, it's fine, but if you haven't, don't need to take mute. Okay. I want to see the thumbnail for it.
The Rainbow Arbiter's Divine Arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen it. I was thinking that maybe it might be the song that Genshin already has, like, literally in their quest. But it wasn't. It seems like from Hoyo Fair.
If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow
dogs!
Then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Sorry about that. The dog stopped barking.
Mom.
That I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
I think this is the last quest we're doing. We've almost doing a 5-hour stream. Yeah, 8 more minutes until 5 hours.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Yeah. Wizard says, I remember now you should try this new game called Dispatch. I love it as far as I've seen, so probably you will like it too. And try it when you got time. Dispatch. I don't know. Wait, is it if it's another gacha game? I don't know if I can handle another gacha game. I stream too much.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
And this is where it ends. Oh, soaring birds and paper kites. I just got a trophy for that. Oh, Yukong! Entering key. Oh my gosh, so many achievements! Oh, I got both Saigi and the diary. I don't have to go back in my screen. I can just read it whenever. Jingy stands beside her mother and quietly gazes at the place that fills her with so much passion. Yukong gazes quietly at the place that once fills her with so much passion and cost her everything. Let's not disturb them. Wow. Being quiet. Oh. No, it's not a gacha game. It's a story-based game where you will have different endings at the end of... Depends on your choice. Dispatch. It's not a horror game, is it? And I'm not able to handle horror. The most horror I can handle from a game was Little Nightmares. And then, like, that's my limit. I'm looking up Dispatch now. There's a show about Dispatch, or what is this? Episodes? Seems there's a show. I just looked it up on YouTube and all I see is a show. No, it's not a horror either. Oh, that's good. Maybe I might try it later. No promises though. Oh, you there? I have something I need your help with. um, okay. I'm not gonna finish that. Pray tell. It'd be my honor. What's the pay? Well, I can definitely help. Compensation is key though. I like how straightforward you are. Don't worry, you'll get paid for your work. I won't dare to give you less than what you deserve when Madame Yukon likes you so much. Now, due to the unusual yin-yang phenomena brought by the ambrosial arbor revival, many have Heron Express cycranes and freight starships have had accidents and great number of goods were lost. Is this a side quest? They want to send their staff to retrieve the lost goods, but you know it's not very safe out there right now. The Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling cycranes, trustworthy, and have some military training to help them. I'm not gonna this. Can I be trusted? I wasn't trained. We have only known each other for a few days, yet you already have so much trust in me. I feel flustered. You are the hero who saved Madame Yukon's daughter. Even I were to lose my trust in the general, I would never lose my trust in you. Come on, stop saying no. You're the one for the task. Heron Express sent over contact person. She's waiting for you at the doors of the Skyfaring Commission. Come over quickly. Don't let them wait too long. It is a side quest, but we're not doing that. Okay. How long has it been? Yeah, 3 minutes until 5 hours. We are gonna be doing a long stream on Friday. So, because of the new main story for Honkai Star Rail. So this is the end, but we only got one summon. Why? Ewan Archer, come home, please. I need you. Is this my E1 Archer? Please? Please? I beg you. What's the point in life anymore now? Just to live in suffering, in sorrow? And we have 4 summons? More summons! Let's go! E1 Archer! I have no more pity! Oh, this one music sounds special. They all sound special. Come on. Come on. I always think they sound special, but they just sound the same. I'm just a Lulu. Another gold would be great. I know, I'm greedy, but please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why do you hate me? We only have one summon left. This was just, anyways, there is a time where Escanor was fighting against a vampire. I think he was a vampire. After some time passes, he said to him to apologize to him because he's born in the same world as him. I don't remember as much from Seventh Deadly Sins as I used to. I remember watching it, and I remember who Elizabeth is, like her actual identity. And what Meliodas was actually going through, what we didn't know, but, like, I remember those parts. I don't remember as much. It's been such a long time since I watched it. It was on manga. Maybe that's why I don't remember. As a filler. So maybe it wasn't animated. Because I don't remember it. And I don't remember a lot of things. But I do remember when Meliodas and what was his name? Bon? Like when we saw them first meet, that was pretty cool. Like in one of the episodes when Meliodas found him, that was epic. And no Ewan Archer. None. No Ewan Archer. I'm not like it. I really, it's not that I wanted Ewan Archer. Nah, I didn't want him that badly or anything. Nah. I didn't give Saber her light cone. I gave Archer his light cone, but not Saber. Where's Saber? Oh, there you are. Saber, here, take your light cone. I got it for you. It's a gift. Well, now I got all fate things, so I won't miss out on any limited fate stuff. I don't have to worry about that. Now the only thing left to worry is my E1 Archer! Yeah, it isn't animated. Ah, I see. Hold up. I think that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Oh! Now, here's the outro. Wait! Before we do the outro, actually. Wait, do we have... Oh, we already accepted it. Never mind. We do not have more summons. Before! One last time! Oh my gosh! The music! The music is crazy. Okay. I'm going to pull for Saber. Ooh, it's guaranteed though. Nice. But I'm gonna end stream here though. And good luck on your Saber. Now here's my outro. Thank you all for chatting or lurking and watching the stream. It was fun. Sadly, we couldn't finish all the companion missions. I was hoping we could finish all of them. That means we have 3 more left. What? Yes. And our next stream is on Friday, sometime between 12 o'clock 12:30 EST time zone. Oh, we're gonna be doing a long stream there. Oh, hopefully I won't cry too much during the HSR main story. But yeah, and wish me luck on my E1 Archer, please. I need him. Well, good luck with all of you, and bye bye. They're saying CYRENE isn't that great of a unit. Reminder, watch those videos. Oh, I will. But I gotta take care of my dogs first. Oh, I'll watch it in a bit later. Bye bye. CYRENE isn't a great unit. Oh yeah, I heard. But I normally pull based off of personality on characters, not that if they're powerful or not. I literally would pull for a character if they're not even good. If like they're the worst character, I would still pull for them if I like them a lot. Bye bye, have a great rest of your day. You too. Bye bye. Here's my broadcast.